Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Luke Ilvey alongside Rich Beam here in Las Vegas. It's known as Thin City, but we're at TPC Summerlin for the golf. What's this course like?
This golf course historically plays firm and fast and yields lots of birdies. So players going into this week know full well that they have to have the putter going. They need to hit a lot of greens, but they also need to make sure that they're making 5, 6, 7 birdies a day out there. Because if they're not, if they're struggling with birdies and only making pars, then the entire field is going to pass them by. It's a great opportunity because historically the wind doesn't blow very much and all the par 5s are reachable, but still having to make birdies, knowing you need to make birdies, isn't always the easiest thing.
We're in Vegas and you can even see the famous strip from the golf course. Do the players need to roll the dice, have a little gamble out on that course?
I think you have to gamble everywhere on the PGA Tour, but in Las Vegas, I think it's required, isn't it?
Be rude not to. Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Nicely done. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, this one's right at the pin. Nicely done. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That was a gallant attempt. And this one will be for bogey. Well, that's disappointing, Rich. Getting underway over par.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. A 7-footer right here. This one started out on a good line. A well holed. He'll take the birdie. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down here on the third, taking a look at Cameron Champ.
Time to play from the bunker. Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. The third hole at TPC Summerland is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. From the sand, looking to get up and down. What a shot! They've holed it. That'll be for birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Big chance here. That one had eyes for it the whole way.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The fourth at TPC Summerland is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole. Just be accurate on approach. 1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there. Putt is underway.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Come on, sit. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Time to take a look at what's going on at the sixth.
And 110 yards or so to the pin.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Getting ready to play their third. Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 2 under, currently tied for top spot.
This one is chewing fiber.
And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
The seventh at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. 3 feet to go here to the hole. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by a couple after that hole. The eighth at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And now we go to the ninth. And this happened a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he? Yes, it's in.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The ninth at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left in the tee. Then, if safe in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. And here we are with the third shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, that was pure. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Looks like about 22 feet to the hole.
Oh, this looks pure. Shame it didn't drop. You'll happily just go ahead and tap that in. That hole's done. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
The 10th at TPC Sutherland is the beginning hole of a back 9 that has many challenges and also a lot of fun holes. Not overly long at 420 yards. You're just trying to avoid any trouble off the tee so you can get a clear shot at this green. A chance to begin the back 9 with a birdie. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that's beautifully judged. Five feet coming up to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's got a chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 5 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Sutherland 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Going with the 9-iron, I think. And this one might need to get down a little. Just 10 feet to the cup here. This one's tracking. Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down here following Cameron Champ. We're on the 12th hole now.
Sitting at 1 over. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Attaboy, good shot. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 2 strokes. The 12th here at Sutherland is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water. It starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Not a bad line, this. That's frustrating. This is a par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. He sits in first position. The 13th at TPC Sutherland is a monster par 5, measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with the tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. It's on a good line. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 6 under.
John, what's going on out there?
He's down here on the 14th. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh! Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3 playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Let's take a look at this from just a couple of moments ago. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he? Let's recap his 4th shot. Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. Great looking shot this. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Lining up the birdie putt here. If it's up, it could be in. Well done. Take the birdie.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Sitting at -8 for the day.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy. This is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
John, do you have any info down there?
Well, guys, I'm on the 17th hole. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot from 31 feet out.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. And you hold it. What a monster. And back to the course with the live action. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Time for the 5th shot. Yeah, a quality shot that. 13 feet to the hole. This is a good chance. And that's for a bogey. Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. This would be a great up and down. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. He just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. Going with the 6 iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Our winner of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. It's fair to say they were money this week.
They were definite money this week. Lots of players had a chance coming down the stretch, but only one of them rolled the dice and came up spades in their win.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. PGA Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Southern Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Good day, Luke. Happy to be here at Hickory Creek. And wow, talk about a first hole. Have you seen the landing area these players have to deal with? Pretty narrow out there, and there's bunkers flanking on either side. Can't wait to see what unfolds here today. It's going to be fun.
That one's heading down Broadway from around 180 yards out. Going with the 5 iron here. That might be one club too many. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
12 feet to the cup coming up. Go on, get in the hole. Good putt that. Starting the round at even par. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Well played, mate. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, I'm down on the 4th, and this is Tony Finau.
Looking really good, this one. Well, what a lovely putt to make. And he'll move into the top 10. Let's return to live play now. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
From around 140 yards here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Go in. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. Currently 1 under for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Here we have Cam Champ from just a little while ago.
Risky little bunker shot, but watch this. Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Cameron Champ is one of those players that exploded onto tour, Rich. He brought that power game with him and was a winner straight away. But now he's facing that sort of second-year syndrome, isn't he?
He is, Luke, but he's one of these unique players where I think his power can get him through the tough times. I think that if he figures out a way to learn how to play the golf course on the PGA Tour effectively, even his bad weeks will start making cuts and being in contention a little more often. As with most young players, they just need time to develop.
Okay, steady now. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. 2 wins so far this season. This one might need to set. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Going with the 5-wood. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, almost went in. Ah, what a shot from the bunker. Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
37 feet at least to the cup from here, guys.
Whew, had a fair bit of pace on that one. This putt about 11 feet in distance. It's on a great line. That's well holed.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Currently 2 under for the day. Time to tee off at the 6th. Wow, that was just striped. Going with a 3-wood here. Well struck. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if you can hold this. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. That's some good golf right there. Let's head out to the 8th hole.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And it goes in. Great shot. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. And back to the course with the live action. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. 1 stroke off the lead. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. And not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Wow, was that a rush of blood or something? 7 feet to the cup. Nice stroke. And down she goes. Currently has a share of 2nd place. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Going with the hybrid. Should find the green here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That's a mistake. Tough to leave that short.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his second. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And that shot back in the fairway. Opting for the 6-iron. Left yourself an opportunity. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. It's got a chance. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. That should find the cut stuff.
John, give us a small update.
Down here on the 12th hole, 20 feet is just getting ready for his next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Oh my. Oh, how good was that?
Oh, wow, Luke, what a classy shot from a classy player. Holding out for the fairway bunker there.
Let's return to live play now. Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
A chance to move to 5 under par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ouch, that hurts. Big putt for par coming up. And down it goes. And now that finds him in first place. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Pretty good shot there.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. You've arrived at a par 5. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
They've holed it. let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 12th. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And the pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie. That one's heading out to the right. And this putt will take them to 5 under. It's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. From about 130 yards here.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Getting ready to play their third. Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. A good stroke. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, taking a look at Cameron Champ down here on hole number 15.
Well, I like the look of this. And down she goes from outside the range. Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now that's too bad. You'll have to settle for bogey there. Job done. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Yeah, that one will play. Time for the second shot at the 15th. That's going right. Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
And here we are with the third shot. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Tracking. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch.
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
Here's Matt Kuchar's shot. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Well, that shot took some serious skill. Yeah, that was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And we've arrived at a par 3. Opting for the 3-wood. Good shot there.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Get in. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will take him to 5 under. And let's have another look at that one. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Opting for the 5-iron. Wonderfully played. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
About 27 feet from here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Looks good off the blade. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here at the 18th. Playing from around 160 yards. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Oh, it's come up short. And this putt for a final score of 67. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
Hat trick of victories now. 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, it's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Caramel Creek opening hole is a tough one, 452 yards, a very picturesque opening hole. Fairway dog legs from left to right. The fairway bunker down the right-hand side shouldn't see much action. Generous fairway just over that. Second shot plays back up the hill. There's a deep bunker waiting for any wayward shots over on the right-hand side. An opening par 4 here is a job well done.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Getting ready to play their third. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well hold. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Oh, that is crushed. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This one's for birdie. This one's online. And that's for birdie. Well hold.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down here on the 7th, and this is a look at Gary Woodland's next shot.
Even for the day. That goes down for an eagle.
This is awesome. Check this out. Opens the blade wide up, goes right underneath it, and finds the bottom of the cup. Bravo indeed, sir.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the third. Get excited. This could go in. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Teeing off here at the 4th. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here. Looking good. Oh, well hold for eagle. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. He's currently sitting in 3rd.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Right up in the canopy of the trees. Lovely effort that. Second shot here on the 5th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Good look at a birdie here. I don't mind the look of this. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently tied for 1st. Here we are at the 6th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And now we go to the 11th, where this happened just a moment ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. And back to the course with the live action. This putt is from 14 feet. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by a shot after that hole.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the 8th hole, guys, this is Jim Furyk setting up his next shot.
Wow. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages.
That chip in for eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 7th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's dialed in. Oh, lovely roll. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently at -5 now for the day. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Oh, looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, what a great stroke. Ooh. So close to the eagle. Just a simple tap in for birdie. And that will move him to 6 under par. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Not a bad line, this one.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. And this effort by Justin Thomas. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Sitting up pretty nicely in the sand. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting out.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, well done. He has this putt to save his par. Hey, that's a chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it. Looking better.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. Still in the lead now after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Second shot here on the 11th. Going with the 6 iron here. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Coming down here on the 16th hole. This is a look at Gary Woodland.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, nice looking putt. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Here we have a short par 5, a chance to take advantage.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Close to the surface here, the green side rough. That's tiny. 11 feet left to the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Going with the 7. Come on, get down. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Looking really good. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And this was Jim Furyk's effort from just a short time ago. This was his second. Don't know about you, Beamer, but I would have loved to have hit a shot of that calibre. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Playing from around 190 yards out. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
And here we are with the third shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Judging it beautifully.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And this effort by Justin Thomas. John, have you got a read on this one?
I'm thinking 28 feet to the cup from here.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
That dog will hunt.
Playing from around 110 yards out. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Getting ready to play their third. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
It starts off on a good line.
Well done.
A nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes on the whole way. I will take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. "16 feet to the hole." And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 17th. And here we are with the third shot. This putt coming up is for birdie.
This one's looking good.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Currently 12 under for the round. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this putt for the tournament. Ooh, right by the hole. And what a wonderful display this has been. Hole this putt, sign off on a 60. Well, Rich, I'm in awe. Just how well are they playing?
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Tall Palms Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and on course we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. So pleased to be here at the Jumeirah Club today, and what a way to start your day with this long par 4 staring deep into the downtown area. Oh my goodness, can't wait to see what happens here today.
Good looking shot this. Four victories so far this season. Going with the hybrid. Yeah, nicely played. 13 feet to the cup. This is a good chance. Putting for par. And that puddle drop. Well done. He's currently tied for 5th. Time to tee off at the 2nd. Opting for the 6 iron. We need this one to bounce right. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Putting for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from just a short time ago.
I got to say, check this shot out, and what a shot it was indeed.
Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. This one might just sneak off the fairway. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Going with the 9 iron, I think. This one's going right at the pin here. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. we've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm on the 5th hole, and this is DeChambeau's next shot. And this putt's for birdie.
Get in the hole. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And that will take him to 1 under. Okay, let's get back to the action. This shot from around 210 yards. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, well played. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Justin Thomas is our current leader. This hole here is a par 4. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Let's return to live play now. From around 170 yards here, just a stroke behind the leader. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And this putt to move into a share of first. Be the ball, Danny. No. And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Playing from around 150 yards here. That's a pretty handy shot. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one's tracking. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently sitting in first place.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Teeing off here at the 7th. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, I'm on the 8th hole, and we are watching Ian Poulter at the moment.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Nicknamed the Postman because he always seems to deliver in the Ryder Cup, Rich. Ian Poulter, a great character, a fantastic player, and a fierce, fierce competitor.
Ian Poulter has made a career out of demoralizing the Americans in the Ryder Cup, Luke. There's no doubt about that. But let's face it, there's hardly a player out there who gets the most out of his game. He's even acknowledged it. He may not have the most talent, but I can promise you this, there's very few players that are willing to work at it as hard as he is. He will sacrifice an awful lot, albeit no time away from his family. He will sacrifice every minute of the day if he thinks that it will make him a better player tomorrow. He really is a workhorse on the PGA Tour, and hats off to him. He's getting his just desserts now with all the success he's had over the last few years.
And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Needs this one to kick right. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Oh, and there it goes from the sand. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, he's up, Tiger. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. From around 180 yards out. That should find the surface. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one has eyes for the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Outruns heading down Broadway. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Over on the 11th hole right now. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
Time to step into the bunker now. Well, that's a handy shot. And back to the course with the live action. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
It's tracking. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 12th.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Good looking putt. It's just about 3 feet away. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Over on the 13th hole, and this is Bryson DeChambeau.
Whew. Are you kidding me?
That was sensational, Luke.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. And now we go to the 14th, where this happened a moment ago. Ian Poulter with an outstanding shot here.
And this is a great opportunity, a great look from long range.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently leading. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Steady on. Just 3 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This one's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. Can make this one. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Now 4 shots up after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. Second shot here on the 15th. Three feet to go here to the hole. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. Well played.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Currently 7 under for the round.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. You like that, didn't you? Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot on the 18. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
Absolutely. All tournament long, they just played outstanding golf. Hats off to them.
And Rich, they only had a narrow margin the entire back nine, but they were able to pull out the win. That's very gutsy, isn't it?
Luke, impressive win all around. I got to say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Hello to you and Rich. Hello to the folks at home. Glad to be here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And look, this course looks like something out of your neck of the woods. Stunning mountain vistas off of every tee. Oh my goodness. It's a postcard everywhere you look. I think we're going to have some fun here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Nicely done.
An outstanding performer with already 5 wins under their belt. Handy effort, that one. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
Ouch, that hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. He's currently tied for 9th. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Second shot on the second. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And this effort by Justin Thomas, playing their 5th shot. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. It's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, this should find the short grass. From about 100 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. 8 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently a couple under for the round.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Going with a 3-wood here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
I like the look of this. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down on the 5th hole, and this is Sergio Garcia.
Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, you beauty! An eagle! I will take that also into the top 5 now. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
That should find the fairway. And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Let's return to live play now. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. That's a good-looking shot there. "14 feet to the cup." If it's up, it could be in. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Quality shot, that one. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. That's not what they were looking for.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently in top spot. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Tracking. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Now 2 shots up after that one. I love a good 2-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
It's heading for the fairway. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, come on, sit. That was wonderfully done. This putt coming up is for birdie. Hey, nice looking line. Okay, steady now. And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
John, give us a small update.
Down here on the 9th, this is Billy Horschel.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Attaboy, good shot. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. This one's dialed in and racking up their 5th birdie of the day, and that will take him to 5 under. He sits in 1st position. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. That was absolutely murdered. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Not taking enough club to get it there.
John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm down on the 10th hole. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we? I don't know about you, Rich, and I know he has his faults, but I really like Sergio Garcia, especially when he's on.
He plays the game with such passion, and you know how much it means to him at any given time. Yes, he has had some temper issues in the past, but listen, he wears his heart on his sleeve, and I couldn't see him playing golf any other way.
Looking better.
Nicely holed, and for par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Welcome to this par 5 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 230 yards. Opting for the 3-wood. How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I gotta say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one's looking good. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, from down here, looking like 25 feet or so to the cup.
Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Let's have a look at this highlight. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. Let's recap this long-range effort. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 3 strokes. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Not a bad line, this one. And this from Sergio Garcia just a short while ago.
Second shot here. Ooh, ever so close.
Okay, let's get back to the action. This one from about 160 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one is for his par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, you've now built a 3-shot buffer over Gary Woodland. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. 9 feet to the cup. Oh, what a stroke. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 7 under. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are in front of a par 3. And this one might need to get down a little. That's just inside the range.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Get excited. This could go in. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This would be a great up and down. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. That's heading into the rough, I think.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm down here on the 17th, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. And back to the course with the live action. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 11 feet to the cup. This is a good chance. And down it goes. Now an impressive 9 under par as we head to the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And now that finds him in 1st place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Nicely done. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. You can't make them all. Go tap it in. And that puddle drop. Well done. Leading by 5 shots after that. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. Wow, what a shot. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. It's got a chance. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be here at Copper Dunes. I'll tell you, one thing I've noticed here at Copper Dunes is basically a giant waste bunker with some beautiful holes strewn throughout it. And it can be quite intimidating, but I'm very interested to see how the players deal with this property today.
That's some good golf right there. Chosen the pitching range here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's got a chance. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, that was pure. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
I'd say it's about 29 feet from where I'm standing.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. Okay, that hole's behind you now. And now we go to the third, where this happened just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Good look here for a second shot. Yes!
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. This one needs to kick left. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know. Looking great now.
That's outstanding. What a putt. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. At -2, going along nicely today. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Let's head over to the 5th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Let's return to live play now. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Ooh. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Just one off the lead after that hole. This hole is a long par 4. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Only one shot off the pace. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look. This one looking really good.
Just didn't drop. Ooh, can share the lead here if you can hold this putt. Easy par, that. Currently a couple under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all day. Awesome.
This one's tracking. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 3 under. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 7th hole, and this is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Setting up here with a very long putt. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Going with the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Ooh, nice line. And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. We have a par 5 on this one. That one's heading down Broadway.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Going down on the 9th hole now, and this is Kevin Kisner's next one.
Nice judge's speed. You should be proud of that one. Rich, they say you need to have at least one weapon to be a success on tour, but for me, Kevin Kisner has 2. Yes, he's a great player, but my God, he's a feisty competitor.
That, I think, is his greatest asset by a long shot. We got a first taste of it a few years back in the playoff loss at the Players' Championship. And going forward, he is week in and week out a force to be reckoned with. He gets any kind of taste of the lead, sniffs the lead, he's not going anywhere. He wants that bad. And he's not gonna make it easy on you. He's not going to make bogeys. He'll par you to death. He will absolutely make you as uncomfortable as he possibly can. He's not long, he's not tall, he's not intimidating. But I got to say, when you look in his eyes, you know that guy is the real deal.
And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Yeah, that one's looking good. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. 14-footer. This one's online. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. John, have you got a read on this one?
I got a pretty good look at this. Just now, looks like around 36 feet to the hole.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. So I might need to set a quality shot that. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. A thing of beauty. Let's take a look at Kevin Kisner's effort from earlier. Lining up for his third now. Okay, let's get back to the action. Rich, Kevin Kisner is one of these guys who graduated from the University of Georgia, and he is like a bulldog, isn't he? He's like a dog with a bone out on the course.
You can tell how important a situation is to a player by looking in their eyes. And if you look at Kevin and you watch him play, you realize that every single shot to him is important. He's got the most steely eyes that I've seen in the game since Ray Floyd. And Ray was probably the toughest character I'd ever seen on a golf course. Kevin Kisner is that guy. He is the toughest man out there in my mind's eye.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. And he's safely on the green with that shot. This putt to get to 7 under the card.
This one's looking good.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Nice little sand shot there. Came real close. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
This shot from about 190 yards out.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Outstanding approach shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Nice stroke. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
This is Kevin Kisner's next shot here on the 15th.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Well played, mate. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. He's currently sitting in first place. This hole is a par 3.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Going with the 7. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
This is his 3rd.
And back to the course with the live action. Lining up the birdie putt here. Go on, get in the hole. That was a gallant attempt. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. A well holed, now an impressive 9 under par with just a few holes remaining.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, so close. And this putt coming up for his par. And well holed. Let's move on. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Tracking. And that putt will drop. And he'll extend his lead. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. That's a nice way to finish. Just a simple birdie tap.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. this PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Reverie Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. What's this opening hole like?
Welcome, friends, to the opening hole at Ocean of Memories. Par 4, 445 yards, and just a wonderful, gorgeous, poetic scene. Second shot is glorious, absolutely glorious. The green sitting up top of a little perch. The bunker sitting there, brown. I just want to stare and watch it and look at it. Soak it in.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot into the first. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Oh, 13-footer coming up here. It's tracking. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. He's currently tied for 8th. Here we are at the second tee. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Time for the 5th shot. That's incredible. Second shot on the second. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Okay, steady now. This one's for birdie. Currently 1 under for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. That should find the cut stuff.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm here on the 5th hole. Matt Kuchar just getting ready to hit.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 3rd. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. And he needs this to save par. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently 1 under for the day. Teeing off here at the 4th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Nicely done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And tapping it in for par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Lovely effort, that. Let's have a look at Kevin Kisner from just a short time ago.
He's a long way away, but he's feeling it today.
Well, that had lovely pace the whole way through. Well done. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 5th. Choosing the 9-iron here. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Hey, nice looking line. Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
This putt about 11 feet in distance. That's frustrating. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 2 under for the event. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Well, this should find the short grass. From around 120 yards here. Oh, well done. 18 feet to the cup. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. That's well holed. John, you're down there. What's happening?
We're down here on the 9th, getting ready to see what Matt Kuchar does with this.
Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Keep your focus. That's tidy. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Going with the 5-iron here. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Let's head back to the 9th, where this highlight took place recently. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. That's heading for the fairway. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's well played. Pin high.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Get excited. This could go in. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage. Pretty good shot there. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm on the 11th hole now, and this is Kevin Kisner's next shot.
That shot goes down, and that will be for birdie.
A little punch shot here. Oh, yes! What a result! Fantastically played.
And back to the course with the live action. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Come on, get down. Well struck. This putt coming up is for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. He sits in first position. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. This one should find the rough. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I'm going to say 31 feet or so to the cup from here.
4 in a row. You're on some sort of a roll. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
16 feet to the cup. And down she goes. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. Good looking shot this. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Handy effort, that one. And here we are with the third shot.
Nicely done.
Putting for birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. You like that, didn't you? Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. This was his second. Let's return to live play now. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
If it's up, it could be in. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We have a par 4 on this one.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
It's heading to the rough for mine. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. And now we head to the 17th. And this happened just a moment ago. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. Sitting at 8 under. Currently in the lead. Oh, well played. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Looks good off the blade. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's on a good line. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Going with a 3-wood here. That might be one club too many. It's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
And this effort by Kevin Kisner was just a little while ago.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And there it is. Currently in first position. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Ooh, back there, horsey. Quality shot, that one. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. It's on a great line. Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
Absolutely. What a performance all week long. Hung tough. Love watching that guy play.
Why not take another look at that effort? Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam in Phoenix, Arizona, specifically TPC Scottsdale. What's this opening hole like?
Well, thankfully, it's a little benign compared to the craziness around the golf course that ensues. Just 414 yards from the back tees. Bunker down the left-hand side that players want to avoid. They'll be more than likely taking out a long iron fairway wood, hitting it down the right-hand side. Green tilts a little bit from right to left. A big runoff area on the left-hand side is a no-no for your second shot. But all in all, a nice, easy opening hole.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. And it should find the fairway. TPC Scottsdale, known for a bunch of birdies, Rich, and you can get right after them here at the first.
A gentle opening hole, second shot, a good opportunity to get your iron play dialed in. Green is very small. Anything missing to the right and to the left will run off into a collection area. However, if your irons are dialed in early, it's a great opportunity to make an opening three.
Good stroke. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. Opting for the 9-iron. This one looks like it's going right. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And coming up well short.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And in it goes for the par. Currently 1 under for the event. The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. And here we are with the third shot.
That dog will hunt.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau. This is their 5th shot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Currently 2 under for the day. The par 3 fourth at TPC Scottsdale plays 183 yards. Fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again, front, left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Let's take a look back at this just moments ago.
This is very well done from long range.
Make this putt, he'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Tommy Fleetwood is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. Lining up from around 160 yards. One stroke off the lead. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
This putt is about 16 feet. This is a good chance. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here, with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get off this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. Nice one, 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau's effort. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great looking shot, this. Oh my, right by the hole. Yeah, nice looking shot there.
Yes, gotta think that's a certain birdie from there.
And after that hole, leading Tommy Fleetwood by a stroke.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. The man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, pretty shallow lie here in the sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, nice looking putt. Yeah, he'll take that. And after that hole, you've built a 1-stroke advantage over Tommy Fleetwood. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau. Let's get back to it, shall we? Going with the 6-iron here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Lining up the birdie putt here. It's got a chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Well, I like the look of the line here. We should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 10th.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, this looks like about 28 feet.
Oh, just missed. This is a par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. Not a bad line, this one. Let's take a look at Kevin Kisner's effort from earlier.
Second shot here.
Water becomes a real feature here in the final 9 holes at TPC Scottsdale. Here we are exposed to it at 11.
Second shot at 11 is very difficult. Water hugging the left-hand side. The bunker fronting the green is no fun. The one in the back part of the green is no fun. Anything out to the right is just fine.
This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Just didn't drop. Par putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And after that hole, leading Tommy Fleetwood by a couple. The 12th at TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Good look at a birdie here. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Remember, putting's a finesse game. This putt is about 8 feet. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Going with the 5-wood. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Big chance here. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Now this is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the stadium hole par 316. It's just a short club, but you miss the green and a chorus of boos and women. Yeah, nicely played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, looks like about 30 feet to the hole, guys.
Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. Well hold. Now 5 shots up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
This dramatic finish at TPC Scottsdale has no shortage of options at the 17th, Rich.
If you've hit the driver but you miss the green, you gotta miss it out to the right-hand side to have any hope of getting it up and down for the birdie. However, you knock it on this green in 1, you never know, you could make it 2.
After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water has it down the left-hand side, and the Church Pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. But once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie. It's all come down to this. Make this putt, win the event. This one's online. Well, That's a great tournament to win. The Race Management Phoenix Open, Rich, and all on Super Bowl Sunday.
All the fans this week have been out there supportive of the tournament. They've been out here in record numbers. And the champion, well, they finally get to enjoy the festivities as well. Great play in this week, great win.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Oh, listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. TK Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Welcome to Hollywood and Los Angeles. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're here at one of the great golf courses on the PGA Tour, the Riviera Country Club. Oh, what about this place?
Well, you said one of the great. No. Look, this is the best course they play on tour all year long. By a country mile. This is my favorite golf course. From the moment I park my car in the parking lot and I walk into the men's locker room, I see the old faces, old friends. I get to walk along the Wall of Champions, the pictures, Ben Hogan, all the iconic winners around this famed club. I can't get enough of it. I am the happiest I've ever been when I set foot here, and when I leave, I'm so sad. I love this golf course, everything about it. There's not a easy, straightforward shot out there. The opening hole is the easiest one, but after that, put on your boots because it is about to get difficult. I find that all the players love this iconic venue, and that's why it brings out the best.
Everyone comes to Hollywood with a dream. What's your dream? I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. A bit low on that one. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Don't mind the look of this. And that will drop in for birdie.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, that one had eyes for the flag the whole way. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's have a look at Matt Cooch's shot. John, have you got a read on this one?
I gotta say, this is approaching 45 feet. I'm gonna go just under 45 feet for this one, guys.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. That one's heading down Broadway. Left yourself an opportunity.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
All right, you'll make it the next time. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Currently a couple under for the round. Let's see what happens here on the fourth. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Stay in the air. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
And here we are with the third shot. Let's return to live play now. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Yeah, that one will play. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Not a bad line, this. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently a couple under for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Well, that's a handy shot. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Second shot here on the fifth. Going with the hybrid. This one's going right at the pin here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Go on, get in the hole. Fair effort that, good birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And that makes him tied for first. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, this looks pure. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Time for the second shot here at the 7. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, down here on the 8th hole, this is Billy Horschel.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, almost went in. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Six feet remaining to the cup. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. That's a good-looking shot there. Here's Matt Kuchar's shot, getting ready to play their 3rd.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Sitting at -4, currently leading. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 160 yards.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. This putt coming up is for birdie.
This one's looking good.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
One of the most often discussed holes in all of golf is the par 4 10th here at Riviera Ridge. There's so much strategy.
It's either driver or 3-wood for every player in this field, but you better be good with distance because this green is very narrow.
And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. A chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. This one might roll into the rough. And here we are with the third shot. And here we are with their fourth. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Leading by 3 strokes now. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. And this putt to move into the top 5. And back to the course with the live action. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This putt from around 18 feet.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. That should find the cut stuff. Let's have a look at Matt Kuchar's shot. Getting ready to play their third. Sitting at 6 under. Currently in top spot. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, that's beautifully judged. Putting for birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Going with the 8-iron here. Pretty sure that one's headed left. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, absolutely flushed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. He sits in first position. The The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Opting for the 6-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Wow, what a shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Wonderful effort. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That should find the surface. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. 7 feet to the cup.
Putt is underway.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we?
Again from 175 yards out.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Ah, yes.
Well, that was the number, no doubt about that. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. From about 100 yards. Opting for the 9-iron.
Ooh.
And just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. And well holed. Let's move on. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome looking second.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Ooh, right by the hole. And this putt is for a final score of 61. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them. That's an outstanding performance. And to win around a golf course that was known as Ben Hogan's Heaven.
Well, this is going to go down as an iconic win at an iconic venue. I got to say, to win at Riviera, I believe, places you among the tournament's elite throughout the years. This is a storied venue, and this was a storied win.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at Macquarie Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5 that's 567 yards from the tips, curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
Nicely done. Second shot here on the first. Where did that come from? That's not his style. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they're going to need to be careful getting out of this one. It is deep, deep into this rough.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. It sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot on the second. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
At -2, going along nicely today.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Opting for the 3-wood. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Okay, slow down now. That's enough. Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet. Okay, steady now. This next putt is for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
John, give us a small update.
Down here on hole number 4, this is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
Chance to get 1 under the card with this putt. Go in. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. You've arrived at a par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, I'm on the 5th hole, and this is Billy Horschel.
Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Second shot here on the 4th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. And this putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Looking good. And what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And stepping up the standings after that effort. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. It's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 5th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Oh, that's frustrating. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. A couple under at this stage. Currently tied for first place. Opting for the 5-wood. Great looking shot this. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And down she goes, the long-range bomb. And that will take him to 3 under. And let's have one more look at that shot. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one's for birdie. It's tracking. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
John, do you have any info down there?
I am down on the 9th hole, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wow. What a shot from there. Take your hat off to them. A lovely shot into a few feet. Sitting at -3 in a share of the lead. Well played, mate. 13 feet to the hole. This one's dialed in. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. Tony Finau's just getting ready to hit.
Whew. Yeah, golf clap. Really good. Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. There's been plenty of talk about the prototype athlete these days in golf, Rich, and well, Tony Finau, he fits the bill, doesn't he?
He's got a swing that is unique to himself, very short, compact, and yet so powerful. When he puts it all together, he is a contender each and every week.
Especially the big ones. Uncanny how often he's up there in the majors.
He's got a mind that is so strong with self-belief, and that's exactly what is needed for those big events.
Oh, so close. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Don't know about you, Rich, but I'm getting my palms sweaty in the booth just thinking about this player's position with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Here we have a par 5. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That's a little untidy. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Going with the 5-iron here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Okay, let's head to the next. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. This hole here is a par 4. That should find the fairway.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, this is Billy Horschel's next shot. He's on the 12th hole.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. From around 220 yards. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. 15 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
This one has eyes for the hole. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 5 under. And now that finds him in first place. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Wow, what a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Starts off on a good line.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on their 13th hole. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
A bit short with that effort.
And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. And how about this highlight recently at the 14th? Looking forward to seeing what Tony Finau does here, Rich.
Oh, I gotta say, this is a gorgeous thing, isn't it?
Nice putt to make that one. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Wow, that was just striped.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm over on the 15th hole now, guys. This is Cantlay's next shot.
Playing their 5th shot. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one might need to get down a little. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. This hole is a par 5. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Sitting at -6. Currently in the lead. And here we are with the 3rd shot. This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Well, there's a wild ride. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. 3 feet to go here to the hole. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading down the stretch.
And we're just a slim lead coming down that stretch. Anything can happen.
Now leading by 1 shot.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing from around 210 yards here.
Just a bit outside into the rough. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Good looking putt. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
I'm down here on the 17th, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Sitting at +1. Let's make a move. You're just outside the top 20. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Going with a 3-wood here. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in three-putt territory. It's so far away.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Setting up miles from the hole. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Tracking. Just didn't drop. And this one is for bogey. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And now 4 under for the day. And this player now tees off on their final hole of the event, tied for the lead. Good looking shot this. Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
It's all come down to this, a putt for the title. Well, there it is. What a wonderful win, Rich.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
And it's time to recap that play. And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Rich, and hello to the folks at home. I can't tell you how happy I am to be here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Mr. Palmer has certainly cultivated a fine course here over the years, and this first hole is a beauty, starting out with a dog leg to the left and heading towards a green that is bunkered seemingly everywhere you look. It's got to be interesting to see how the players attack this today. Can't wait to see what goes down here. Let's do this.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Yeah, good bunker shot there. Nothing left for the par.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You showed plenty there.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
He's currently tied for 12th. This hole is a par 3. Is it one you should attack or play the smart shot? Hope it gets a good kick to the left. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Our current leader showing us why they're on top.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Well, this should find the short grass. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. That's some good golf right there.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on the 4th hole, and this is Billy Horschel.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 4th. Oh, that was pure. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. That's tidy. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the 5th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity to make their par. And that putt will drop. Well done. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Time for the 5th shot. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. That's it. It's okay. And choosing the 8-iron here. Where was that going? And this shot from about 150 yards out. Only one shot off the pace. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 14 feet to the cup. Good putt, that. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. And we've arrived at a par 3. Wonderfully played. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. That's the right pace. This should drop. Gee, that had a chance, didn't it? Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's head over to the 9th. Now just one over par, trying to break into the top 10. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Not a bad line, this one. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 3 behind our leader. Outstanding approach shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a stroke. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. That's a good way to move into the top 10. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. This shot from around 210 yards. 2 strokes off the lead. Well struck. And this putt for a share of the lead. It was on a good line. Make this and you'll move into a tie for 3rd place. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. To the top 5 he goes. Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier. Take a look at this attempt from way out. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Look, they're in the top 10, and they're actually making a really nice push up this leaderboard. Let's see how they play over this final 9 holes.
Even for the day. Currently tied for third. Oh, that was over clubbed. Getting ready to play their third. One stroke off the lead. This putt is from 14 feet.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
Third shot now.
Let's return to live play now. Rich, there's a lot to like about Justin Thomas, isn't there? He's short in stature and got a big build, but a really pound-for-pound great player.
He's learned a lot on how to play the game over the first few years on tour. He always tried to hit it as hard as he could. Now he's developed another game within a game. He's starting to hit these shorter shots with lots of feel, lots of touch. Right now, Justin Thomas is one of the most complete players in the game.
He's also got a wonderful attitude out there. He takes the good with the bad, but when he's in contention, it just seems to bring out the best in him, doesn't it?
He's got a killer instinct about him, and when he gets around the lead, he doesn't let it go easily. He sticks around. He may not win all the time, but I tell you, he's going to make you earn that victory if he doesn't get there first.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This one might just sneak off the fairway.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I am on the 13th hole. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Even for the day. Currently tied for third position. Make this putt and you'll move into second on the leaderboard. Looking really good. It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Around 110 yards to go. Just a couple back from our leader. And here we are with the third shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And down she goes. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card.
Looking better.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And now we go to the 16th, where this happened just a moment ago. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Patrick Cantlay was known as that can't-miss kid. He went through all sorts of issues, injury-wise and also personally, losing his friend and caddy in a tragic accident. But he's a guy who has finally found his way to the top. Is it where it belongs, Rich?
He's one of the purest swingers, ball strikers in the game, and he's also got the competitive fire that burns awfully bright in his system. There's no doubt that he can be a force to contend with for years to come on the PGA Tour, Luke. I think the one thing that he needs to be mindful of is his pace of play. I think at times it gets a little bit slow, but in saying that, if he's only hitting it 63 times around, how long can it take? I mean, he's an amazing, amazing player.
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Just a stroke behind the leader. That's going to find the water, sadly. Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for second. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That ball looked a little thirsty. Playing from around 210 yards here. Only 1 shot off the pace. The interesting choice of the driver here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
This putt coming up is for triple bogey.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Okay, steady now. No one likes to put a quad on the card. Let's make this, please. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Coming off a really bad hole there. Hopefully they can shake it off and concentrate on this one. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Billy Horschel's playing some beautiful golf. Lining up for his third now. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Looking great now.
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt from that distance. Shame it didn't drop. And that brings to an end that hole. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. That one's heading down Broadway. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Sitting at 3 over. Not a bad spot on the leaderboard. Just outside the top 20. This putt for a final score of 75. And with that putt, that'll bring his tournament to a close. And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
Let's get down to the action. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot into the first. Well, this one's right at the pin. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Well done. Take the birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
You've arrived at a par 5. Remember, a great drive sets up a strong birdie or even eagle opportunity.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently 2 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back. But this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This is a good chance. Oh, so close. Well hold. Let's move on. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
This is his 3rd.
And into the hole it goes. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. You've arrived at a par 4.
Par 4, 384 yards. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. What a quality shot that was.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
We'll get a share of second if you can make this putt. Always nice to hold those for birdie. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Attaboy, good shot. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
Oh, that's frustrating. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Sitting at 2 under par, currently tied for 4th place. Well, what happened there? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Well, you're a ball striker. There's no doubt about that.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
It's got a chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. There's been so much great golf played here today. Why don't we head back to the 14th for this wonderful shot? Tony Finau with a fantastic shot. Oh, that's a sensational moment. Mark that down as a highlight today. And back to the course with the live action. This one from about 160 yards out. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And this putt will take them to 5 under par. This one's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, they'll move to 5 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Let's have a look at this highlight. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, this is looking from my vantage point at least about 22 feet from the hole.
Ooh, right by the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently sitting in 1st place. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a three-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple third shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
From about 130 yards here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
And here we are with the third shot. He has this putt to save his par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh. Bogey putt coming up here. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Leading by a shot after that hole. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, almost went in. Putting for birdie. This one's looking good. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will move him to 6 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 4, 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Oh, just missed. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Currently in first position. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. This one's online. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And now we go to the 14th, where this happened a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand. Good stuff.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14.
Difficult tee shot on this playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Ooh, nice line. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Looks good off the blade. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago?
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is up by 4 shots now.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, so close. Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, this was the conundrum, wasn't it? When the new rule came in, did they leave the flag stick in or did they take it out? I'm pretty sure they wish they would have taken it out there. Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
It's on a great line. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Boom. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Rich, there are some victories that stand out in your mind, and this one for me seems to be like that. That was a high-quality performance under all that duress.
They played well when the pressure was at its greatest. I have to say, getting the job done with that amount of pressure on them, it was awesome.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam at the Copperhead course at Innisbrook Ridge. A soft opening to what's going to be a very challenging day.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Nicely done.
16 feet to the hole. Go on, get in the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's heading for the fairway. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, down on a third hole as Matt Kuchar sets up his next shot.
This would be a great up and down. Handy out of the bunker there. After initially struggling coming onto tour after a prodigious amateur career, Matt Kuchar's found his real niche, hasn't he? He knows what to do with his golf swing and gets the most out of it.
I've never seen a player that has been as consistent as he has been for as long as he has been. The man is a human ATM machine. Every time he puts the golf ball in the ground, they start handing him cash as fast as they can. It's ridiculous. Finally got a couple more wins in 2019, and I gotta say, he has really been impressive throughout his entire career, but just the run that he's been on over the last 12 years or so, it's simply amazing.
And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Nicely done. This one's for birdie. Just didn't drop. Just a 4-footer remaining. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Currently 2 under for the day. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. You like that, didn't you?
John, what's going on out there?
Well, guys, I'm on the 10th hole. This is Kevin Kisner.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. This putt will move them to 3 under par. Oh, what a great stroke. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. And that will take him to 3 under. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum. Good looking shot, this. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down on the 6th hole as Kuchar preps his next shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
After initially struggling coming onto tour after a prodigious amateur career, Matt Kuchar's found his real niche, hasn't he? He knows what to do with his golf swing and gets the most out of it.
You know, he's been so impressive. Once he got back on tour after the struggles early in his career, he's a changed man. Changed golf swing, changed attitude, and all of a sudden, he's just printing money. It's It's been a lot of fun to watch. Hasn't gotten all the victories that I think that he might have deserved or earned with some late play, most notably Jordan Spieth snatching the Open Championship title away from him a few years back. But time and time again, he's so resilient. Back in the winner's circle once again in 2019. He's just a unique player that figures out a way to get it done week in and week out, no matter the venue.
And after that hole, leading Matt Kuchar by a shot. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Getting ready to play their 3rd. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ooh, nice looking putt. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Right, John, how's this putt looking?
This looks like around 35 feet to the hole.
Looking really good, this one. It doesn't matter how you hit it if you can hold putts like that. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Over the last handful of years, Rich, we've had a bunch of players come out on tour, but few have impressed more than Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas is this younger generation of player who's absolutely fearless. He knows that he belongs on the PGA Tour, and it shows week in and week out with his style of play.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. He sits in 1st position. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
That was a little bit too much power. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. That was a gallant attempt. This is a bogey putt coming up. Yeah, he'll take that. Currently at -4 for the round. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. And now we go to the 10th, where this happened moments ago. Our current leader is showing us why they're on top.
3rd shot now.
Let's return to live play now. Opting for the 9-iron. Come on, sit. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Nice stroke. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Luke, that's a stonking drive.
Currently -5. Currently leading. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Okay, let's get back to the action. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 6 under. Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Lovely effort, that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Playing their 4th shot. This is their 5th shot. A 7-footer right here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
It's on a good line. Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. And after that hole, you've got Cooch by a shot. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. 2nd shot here on the 12th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. So I might need to set. Quality shot, that one. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. Lining up for his 3rd now. Well, that was an absolute beauty, Rich. good look at a birdie here. Hey, nice looking line. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will move him to 6 under par. And now that finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Going with the 5-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Kuchar on the 14th hole.
It was on a good line.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 3 strokes. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Second shot here on the 14th. Not bad. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently in top spot.
Pretty good shot there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 7 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Going with the hybrid. That one's headed left. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. If he makes this, he'll save his par. there it is.
A nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Ow! Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees in all sorts of trouble.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Yeah, good safe shot this one. And it should find the surface. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Putting for birdie. And that puddle drop. Well done. And that will take him to 8 under. Our leader is up by 4 shots now.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow. John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm just here on the 18th hole. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the snake pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Playing from around 150 yards here. And I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And this putt for the tournament.
This one's looking good.
Ooh, right by the hole. And this putt is for a final score of 63. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just, this player was just amazing all week long.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Welcome to Texas. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're in your backyard. Well, very close to it anyway, San Antonio, Texas. And this golf course, TPC San Antonio, was designed by Greg Norman, and it's got plenty of challenges, hasn't it?
It certainly does. I got to say, Greg Norman must have been in a slightly cranky mood when he designed this golf course, because it is so difficult. There's not a lot of rough, but once you miss the fairways, there's all sorts of damage to be had. Anyone can remember Kevin Na in the 16? I do. I was playing right behind him. We thought we had lost him. We thought maybe the Coyotes came and dragged him away, but he finally came out after about 12 whacks, made a 16, and on he went. I have to say, this is the most challenging golf course I've played on tour, especially when it gets windy. It's very tough, it's challenging, but when it doesn't blow, it can be a lot of fun. All in all, you better bring it. Either that or the golf course is going to get the best of you. But best of all, if you survive and you're the champion after 72 holes, they give you a nice pair of boots. Yeehaw! Giddy up, y'all!
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Currently 1 under for the event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And this effort by Justin Thomas, playing their 5th shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh my God!
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
It's a challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds, because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season, because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into, because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
Currently 1 under for the day. Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Come on, get down. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Okay, let's head to the next. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Nicely holed. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied for top spot. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here. This one looking really good.
Yeah, that's well judged. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, guys, this is Jim Furyk on the 8th, setting up his next shot.
Oh, that's all class.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 8-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Opting for the 5-wood. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Here's some action from just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Nailed it. Now 4 under par. Currently in the lead. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, he's got about 22 feet to go here, guys.
Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt, line and length. Too much length on that one. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this next putt here is for a double bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently a couple under for the round. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. Time for the second shot at the 8th. That was wonderfully done. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. This putt is about 8 feet. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that's beautifully judged. And this effort by Justin Thomas, sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied 3rd, just a couple out of top spot. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. 12 feet to the cup coming up. It's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 3 under. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, well played. Hammond on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Down here on the 11th hole, and Kuchar's just getting ready to hit.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, you've got a 2-shot buffer over Gary Woodland. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Woo, back there, horsey. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Big chance here. Ouch, that hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Wow. He let the big dog eat on that one.
Woof.
This shot is about 140 yards out. And choosing the 8-iron here. Yeah, that one's looking good. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 5 under. Time to recap what Jim Furyk managed just moments ago.
And take a look at his 4th now.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's a good-looking shot there. And John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this putt is looking at to be about 23 feet.
Oh, so close. This is a par putt. Well holed. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Just down here on the 14th. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Sitting at -1, currently tied for 3rd. That is absolutely brilliant. The rarest of shots.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Opting for the 9-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
This putt is of 9 feet. I like the look of this. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Okay, I'm on the 18th hole, and Jim Furyk is just getting ready.
From around 180 yards out. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This one's for birdie.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
get excited. This could go in. What a disappointment. And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
He's making this look easy, keeps surging ahead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He's currently sitting in 1st place.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety. That dog will hunt.
Oh, that was like a laser straight at it. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. A good stroke. Well, any victory in the Lone Star State is one her joy. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
I gotta say, this was a tough, hard-earned victory. The conditions out there this week were brutal all around, and they know it. And I gotta say that I'm a little jealous right now, Luke, because the champion gets a nice pair of boots, and a beautiful, sexy pair of boots they are. A little jealous, but, you know, I got a bunch of pair of my own too.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're around the midway point of the season, Rich. Do you think the player has the FedEx Cup on their mind?
Most definitely. They have to. The FedEx Cup Championship is the beginning of the end, and they want to make sure not only are they that top 125, but they have the opportunity to advance to the 70th and 30th spot. And right now, they're playing well, so it'd be a shock if they didn't make it.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the first. And that might be one club too many. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Getting ready to play their third. Big par saver coming up for this fella. This one's dialed in. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. He finds himself in a share of eighth. We have a par 3 on this one. Opting for the 5-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Oh, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Now, there's highlights galore out on the course, but back at the third hole, this happened just recently. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Simply amazing what he does from here.
Oh, that's a cracking good shot, as they say over there in UK. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. We have a par 5 on this one. That was pummeled. Great drive. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. It should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. And here we are with their 4. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Putt is underway.
And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Going with the 5-iron here.
Great looking shot, this.
Good shot there. John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the 7th, Sergio Garcia is setting up his next shot.
Don't give him praise, just that goes down for an eagle.
Fairway bunker shots, toughest in the game, but not for this player, holing it out.
And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole. A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Going with the hybrid. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Birdie at the last, this for another.
That was a gallant attempt. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4.
No harm, no foul there with that shot. John, what's going on out there?
Well, I'm down on the 7th hole right now, guys. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Let's return to live play now. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Come on, sit. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Not a bad line, this. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Second shot here on the 7th. Yeah, it might be ambitious to some, but we're going for the green. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 1 stroke off the lead. Chance here to take top spot on the leaderboard. It's half a chance of being whole, this one. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. Now leading by 1 shot.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
13 feet to the cup.
Looking better.
And in it goes for the par. It's time to recap Sergio Garcia's effort from just a short time ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And it drops into the bucket. What a shot. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. We'll love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Let's head over to the 10th. Even for the day. Currently tied for 10th place. Okay, let's get back to the action. Going with the 9-iron, I think. 13-footer coming up here. Just didn't drop. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well hold. Let's move on. Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. Playing from around 190 yards out. Going with the 5-wood. And he's safely on the green with that shot. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's got a chance. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Currently in 1st position. Here we have a par 5. Oh, that is crushed. Here we have the 2nd shot into the 11th. Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier. Interested to see what happens here from the fairway bunker. Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently in the lead.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
5 feet coming up to the cup. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Still in the lead now after that hole. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Not a bad line, this one. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down here on the 13th hole, this is Matt Kuchar.
Time for the second shot at the 12th.
Well played, mate.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Looking good. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here. With a 9-foot chance here. Tracking. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Well, that's a handy shot. That's great momentum. 4 birdies on the trot. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, looking like 22 feet to the hole from here, guys.
Okay, steady now. Putting for par.
Good putt, that.
And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay now by 3 strokes.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Going with the 8-iron here.
He's got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Let's take a look at Cameron Champ from earlier. Fine effort from our man, currently chasing the leader.
This is his 3rd.
Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry. Lining up the birdie putt here. Hey, that's a chance. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 8 under. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. as they drive for show putt for Doe, but that was plenty of show there. A good-looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. It's got a chance. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by 5 shots after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum. Handy effort, that one. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range. 7 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And after a birdie at the last, and you take the honour on the hole.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do?
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Oh, well done. Getting ready to play their third. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Oh, this looks pure. Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man and bestowed upon a great player, and this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
And Rich, they did it. A slim lead going into that back nine, and yet they pulled out the win.
This player stepped up when they needed it the most. That part of it is probably the most impressive thing to me, how they kept everybody else at bay.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Evergreen Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 for the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long on the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
That's not what they were looking for.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Nicely holed and for par. Starting the round at even par. This hole is a par 5. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And this effort by Justin Thomas, playing their 4th shot. And back to the course with the live action. This lie's not great. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, it's in the first cut, but it ended up kind of nestling itself down in there pretty deep. So let's see what happens.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Get in the hole. And he holds it. What a putt. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
This would be a great up and down. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Ooh. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Taking a look at Bryson DeChambeau down here, guys. We're on the 4th.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Teeing off here at the 4th. That's heading into the rough, I think. This shot from the first cut of rough. That's just inside the range. A good look at a birdie here. If it's up, it could be in. Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Wonderfully played. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one looks like it's going left. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down on the 6th hole as Matt Kuchar gets ready to hit.
And down it goes for an eagle. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Let's return to live play now. Time now for the 4th shot. 5 shots off the lead. Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. This one's looking good. That's well holed. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Time to tee off at the 6th. That's heading for the fairway. From about 100 yards. 5 strokes behind our leader. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one might need to get down a little. That's some good golf right there. Chance to move inside the top 20 if he can hold this putt. Go on, get in the hole. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. That was absolutely murdered. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 7th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one could take a little bounce to the left. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
And this is got to be 40, 45 feet, probably the ladder.
Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his 2nd.
I gotta say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. That one's heading down Broadway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. 4 strokes off the lead. And this one is for his par. If that's the right pace, this should drop. Oh, what a shame it didn't drop, but that looked good the whole way. Job done. Let's head to the next. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Par threes are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Going with the 5-wood. Is that right? I think so. Let's head to the 10th hole for this awesome highlight. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Well, I'm always happy to recap shots like this. Let's take another look. This would be a great up and down from this spot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. It's just about 3 feet away. And that puddle drop. Well done. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. A chance to go under par here if he can just keep the bogeys off the card. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, it's in the first cut, and it's deep down in there, guys. Let's see what happens.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the pace. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
He has this putt to save his par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ah, bugger, a bogey. And down it goes. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier. Fine shot from our player currently chasing the leader.
Third shot now.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This putt is about 16 feet. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. That's not the one he wanted.
John, give us a small update.
Just following Matt Kuchar at the moment. We're on the 13th.
And back to the course with the live action. Just off the fairway in the first cut. Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with their 4th. Straight out of the top drawer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? Big putt for par coming up. Good looking putt. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Now 5 strokes behind. We have a par 4 on this one.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on? Do they lay up? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Time for the 2nd shot at the 14th. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that will drop in for birdie. And that'll drop him down to even par now. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
2nd shot here on the 15th. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's on line. And the putt drops. Now even par heading down the stretch. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
You're on 17th hole, guys. This is Kuchar's next shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ooh. Came close with that chip. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Oh, what a stroke. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, and that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie.
Nasty lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
Playing from around 160 yards. 5 shots off the lead. Yeah, quality shot that. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Ouch, that hurts. And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing from 110 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. Left yourself an opportunity. And this putt for a final score of 71. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Nice round, well played. Well, Rich, it was great to share these moments with you and all the folks at home.
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
you